Greetings, my excellent friends. Did my intro not play? Oh, no, it does. It does play audio. That's fine. Okay. I just can't hear it. Greetings, my excellent friends. We are back with Kingdom Hearts Recoded. Now, if you're unfamiliar with how Recoded works, you'd be forgiven for thinking that we are entering into somewhat of a repeating pattern at this point. I've said before that Recoded was an 8-episode release originally. Well, Coded was. So it had an interesting design structure, because much like the first Hitman game or the Telltale games that have episodic release structures feel different from games that just came out in one big box years after the fact, right? What do you mean, how not to be seen? Anyway, people say things that it makes me think. Yes, but I thought you were saying something was wrong with the stream. Look, when people say strange things at the beginning of my streams, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What's wrong now? Anyway. Episodic games have an effect on how design travels, because the developers are effectively throwing things into their canon piece by piece, and often you get shifts and differences between releases as they can actively react to how people are receiving what they put out. So sometimes patterns seem to form, and then other times they break. Why do I say this? Well, again, it's starting to feel like a pattern's forming, right? Episode 1, Destiny Islands, was fairly straightforward, but Traverse Town and Wonderland have both ended on a mini-game or on a gimmick. First with the side-scrolling, then with the sort of on-rails forward-marching shooter in Wonderland, and the boss fights, too, were under those gimmicks. So you might think, well, okay, so every world has its own weird gameplay change gimmick per the Kingdom Hearts datascape idea, and we're just going to roll with that, and we're not going to have real boss fights. Well, that's not actually true. Starting with the next world, as in not the one we're doing now, but the one after, things actually normalize, and we get regular fights again. Those two gimmicks that we've had do come back, but there's actually only one more gimmick left in the game. And it is the most in-depth one, because the whole world is structured around it instead of just the ending sequence. That being the one for Olympus Coliseum, which makes sense because Olympus Coliseum is hard to adapt in a normal fashion. Because it doesn't really have anything for us except for the arena. At least except in Kingdom Hearts 2, but neither Birth by Sleep nor Days really took upon the underworld idea. Nothing else has adapted that. So you wouldn't expect this game to either. And it doesn't. This leads nowhere. It doesn't lead to the town near Thebes, doesn't lead to the underworld, doesn't lead anywhere. It's just a blank door at the back. I do like that we can see the pixels fighting for their life against these straight straight line windows, by the way. You can almost line it up, not quite. And the further away we get, like the ones to the left and right, the more jagged it becomes. It's doing what it can, but what it can do is kind of crap. Anyway, did we fix all our stat matrixy stuff? I think we did. Because we got this area down here now. We've still got... well now, see, this is interesting. Because, yeah, there's 8 worlds, right? Finished the first 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There must be a chunk that you get after you finish the end game in order for that to make sense. We've put down everything except a level up, which we're hesitant to put down because we want to see if we can stay level 15 for completion's sake. Your favorite Olympus is Kingdom Hearts 3. I agree, but it's going to be a while before we get there. So we'll show it when we show it. Just run me over with a chariot now. Hey, somebody's in there. All right, that's your cue. Go save the world, hero. Okay, tell Mickey not to worry. I'll clear these bugs out and have his way home open in no time. Right. Good luck in there. Who could possibly be in here? It's Philoctetes! Right, choose Select a World from the save menu to replay episodes you've completed, challenge world bosses in Score Attack, or just head into Explore. That's the new thing that we can do. We can go back. I don't want to go back yet because Olympus Coliseum is the most interesting world in this game. And I do not want to delay doing it. However, Questploration. This is the really stupid word, but yeah, Questploration. Choose this to explore episodes you've completed, take on quests, hunt for hidden system sectors, or battle the Heartless. So this is like a free roam version. Once you've completed a world, you can replay that episode anytime you want to relive your adventures or grab the prize blocks that you missed. And Score Attack. Choose this to tackle the boss stages of episodes you've completed and shoot for a high score. And it gives you your completion metrics for the worlds now. So in Destiny Islands, we've gotten all of the rare prize blocks, completed all the quests, we've done all the system sectors, gotten all the SP rewards. We've only done it on standard difficulty, even though we've done it on proud difficulty, and that's because we swapped to proud midway through, because you actually can't. The only way you can change that is to go down to beginner. So we'll have to go back and redo Destiny Islands on, well, could do it on critical eventually, just to get 2 birds, 1 stone. If we intend to do all that. Score Attack, that's... yeah, I don't know if there's like score goals for the bosses or not. But it lets you go straight to the boss, which is nice. Wonderland, same thing. We got everything done except quests. Traverse Town, same thing. We got everything done except quests. It tells you the lowest level you've done things on. So we're gonna stick around level 15 for a little while. See if it's doable. We might struggle in the later game, but then we got 2 options, right? We can level up or we can lower to standard difficulty. Because you don't have to do both at the same time. I'm just gonna see if I can. But I reckon lowering the difficulty will make the level 15 thing easier. Got all these now. Let's go with Blizzard Counter, because potentially freezing and... this is by blocking, isn't it? Whereas this is just... yeah, actually no. Yeah, don't do the one that's block-based, because I don't... fucking... here. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I suppose there's auto block. You could combine those two. No. All right, Phil, what do you got? This is a nightmare. What's taking him so long? What's taking who so long? It's the champ! First these stupid blocks, and now he's gone, and why am I telling this to a squirt like you? First of all, the name's Sora. Second of all, you've got to tell somebody, right? Good point. Well, just look around. I got nothing against new architecture, but these things gotta go. And you should see the inside. The champ, Hercules, went in to investigate ages ago. What, he hasn't come back? That's terrible. I better go in there and see what's up. No dice, kid. The entrance is blocked. But then that's obvious, right? It's full of fucking blocks. It'd take some kind of hero to get in. But all I see's me and some... Whoa! Kid? How did... This is the keyhole. Does it lead into the Colosseum? One way to find out. Look, I don't know if... maybe you do have what it takes. The name's Phil. Just be careful in there. Getting in is one thing, kid. Getting out's another. I'll be careful, Phil. Just remember the secret to success. 4 words. Don't fuck up. I mean, 1 victory at a time. Thanks. Be back in no time. So yeah, the keyhole is instant, and the keyhole is usually your entrance into minigame land, so welcome to the final gimmick. It's the final gimmick! This is the Colosseum? I pictured something a little more roomy. These glitches are getting out of control. I need to find Hercules and fast. Hey, what's this piece of paper? Obtained a shred of wisdom. Glitches in the Colosseum have caused massive changes to your abilities and how you fight. Most of your deck commands, your shortcut command, and the loot cheat have all been disabled. You can lower the difficulty to make battles in the Colosseum easier, but be warned, doing so even once will reduce the value of the rewards you receive at the end. Hang on, Hercules. I'm coming. Sora, can you still hear me? Shit. Sora, can you still hear me? Sure can, Mickey. You should see the glitches in here. Yep, the bug readings are off the charts. It almost looks like... Gosh, Sora, it looks like the Colosseum's turned into a labyrinth. And there's no time to waste. We need to find out what's causing all the harm. I agree, but Sora, this time the glitches are affecting you too. Then I'll just have to improvise. Another thing, I'm picking up some strange features in the world around you. Oh, I don't think my voice will reach you much longer. Thanks, Mickey. I'll be okay. Now, let's get down to business. To defeat the bugs. So this is the labyrinth. You might be thinking, why is Gav so excited about a labyrinth? It's just a maze, right? Hold on. So first of all, break everything in each square. Because that is actually part of it. You need to clear the square of the bugs. Make the bug level go down. Go between them, we can see that it's an infinite bug world. There's no system sectors in Oblivion. In Olympus, that's the word. Can't believe Mickey went to Atlantis. Yeah, they never did Atlantis. I don't actually, I don't think I've seen it, or maybe if I did, I was very young. Because it wasn't, I've seen most of the Disney movies based on whether or not they're in Kingdom Hearts now. So if a Disney movie got skipped by Kingdom Hearts, it probably got skipped by me. Anyway, hey, another scrap of paper. Let's see. Press A without selecting any commands from your deck to perform a regular attack. You will strike first, then the enemy. Once everyone has had a swing, control will return to you. To use deck commands in combat, you have to compile them. Press X, Y, to add a command to the queue. Once you pick one or more, press A to combine them into a single attack. Use B to back up if you change your mind. Compiling commands results in different attacks than usual. Figure out what you get, take a little trial and error. In the Colosseum, commands will not reload over time. Hit enemies with regular attacks or destroy blocks to gradually reload them. Potions and high potions are your best friend. They don't need to reload, and you can use them outside of combat. Uh-oh, Heartless! Welcome to Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts. The turn-based battle gimmick. Ah, that was weird. Fighting like that will take some getting used to, but so far so good. There's no explanation for this other than things are bugged, yo. Yeah, turn-based battle world. I don't know if these are going to level up at all while we're here, but if they do, I'll keep swapping them out. Yeah, turn-based battle with real-time commands as well. That's true. Yes. Hello, Kiko, by the way. Thank you for the raid. I was too busy introducing the gimmick at the time. We were playing Recoded. This is the second Kingdom Hearts DS game. This is a remake of the first Kingdom Hearts mobile game, which is a mobile game in the 2000 sense, which means it was an actual start-to-finish game for single players, not a gacha nightmare. And this is the Kingdom Hearts game that doesn't matter. It has no relevant story. Well, maybe like tiny details, but this is the one you can skip. But we're not skipping it because do we look like a skipper to you? I've never captained a boat in my life. But what Gormbush is referring to is we received a surprise gift last week of Clair Obscur, so I'm going to be streaming that in the future. But we got to get through Recoded first. So yeah, turn-based with timing seems to be the order of the day. Those blocks over there are in my way. Oh, it's another note. The gauge in the upper left represents the current room's bug level. Destroy blocks and defeat enemies to drain the gauge. This is the key to advancing. Reduce the bug level to 1 by draining the gauge past the white line, and metal blocks and danger blocks in the room will transform into either normal or prize blocks. The bug level also affects enemy strength. If the level is 2, then they're twice as strong. If the level is 3, then they're thrice as strong. And I've got to pick my fights carefully when the bug level is high. A battle will begin when you attack an enemy or an enemy attacks you. So what we want is to lower the bug level before we get into the fight. Which we functionally cannot do, so that's cool. So if I just use all of these, what happens?
Take this.
Cool. How long does it take those to come back, though, is the question. Because, yeah, they don't reload over time, but they seem to reload a little bit every time I whack something. Ba-da-da-da. Another one. Press X at just the right time before an enemy attack connects to block. Reduce the damage take by half. Wait, there's more in the back. You can also press A just before you strike the enemy to attack up to 2 additional times. These combos will trigger devastating special attacks that deal even more hits. Cool, I should give that a try. La 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 la. Missed. 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 Got it. But he died anyway. Missed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. No more bugs in here. Huh. I guess they'll let anyone in here. Hate to burst your baklava, kid, but you picked the wrong labyrinth to get lost in. If some hero Schmiro can't find his way out, where's that put you? Now, back to stuff I care about. Hercules! This time, I'm kicking his heroic hiney straight into the underworld! But, first, I think I'll watch the pipsqueak squirm a bit. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Sora should hire a programmer. Well, no, Mickey Mouse should hire a programmer. He's the one who's really... Like, we're not actually Sora here. I don't think this was made clear. We are Data Sora, who is the digital version of Sora. We're currently inside Jiminy Cricket's journal, which has been uploaded into a computer, and so in order to fix all of the bugs that are in the journal... I don't know how it got bugged when it wasn't a computer until recently, but whatever. In order to fix the bugs, we employed, and by we I mean the mouse and his gang, employed the digital writing of Sora, so like the recorded engram of Sora, the Johnny Silverhand of Sora, the Johnny Sora hand, to do some heroing within his data world. So the real Sora is relaxing on a beach right now between adventures, in what is probably the longest break that kid ever gets in his life. So, yeah. Another note. What does this one say? On the field, attack an enemy from behind to figure a preemptive attack. This gives you a 1 extra turn at the beginning of the battle. However, be careful. If the enemy does that to you, they will get that as well. Also, you can run if you like. So I should always try to strike first? Makes sense. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na.
Take this.
Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Ha.
It's good of the shadow to just sit there and take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Yes, the journal has kidnapped Mickey, Donald, and Goofy and trapped them inside the data world, and they are not helping at all. They did point out that the loot cheat was disabled. I think there's merit in turning it off. Like, we'd had it set to 5.0. We should have it set to nothing now, because then we'll get more health. It's just that we have to remember we've done so. I think the reason why it doesn't work is because the enemies don't actually drop anything in here. But we haven't found anything whose proud mode drop we don't have yet, so... That's the thing about the 5 timesing is, it really just takes care of it for you. The only time you'll struggle is getting these particularly difficult critical mode drops. Like the Red Nocturne and the... well, all of these guys except the Requiem, because their drop chance is... what is that? A 20th? Everything else is? Yeah, they should have brought Tron in, like, quite literally in exactly. But they're not in Radiant Garden, so I guess... That's the thing, like, for all that this is the data-themed Kingdom Hearts, the fact that there is zero connection to the Tron story is really, really maddening to me. I hate it.
Take this.
And they didn't bring in Sid, who is literally good at this shit. Yeah. So what I will tell you now is that this version of the Colosseum is 5 layers long, and this is a layer. This floor is a layer. This is the 5-floor version. This is the only one we need to do, but in order to complete the game, you need to replay it twice. Once at a 15-layer version, and once at a 30-layer version. Which is a lot of this. But you can definitely go faster when you're not arbitrarily limiting yourself to level 15, and you're also not forcibly playing on Proud mode. So I don't think we need to play on Proud and Critical for any of that. Maybe, but I don't think so. Scan! As you unlock higher levels of the scan ability, your sensor will power up, revealing new backdoors that lead to previously inaccessible system sectors. Huh. So this is scan level 2. Huh. Also got a cheat over here. Which is the prize cheat. I'm not as keen on it, but we'll take a look. That's strange. Thought I heard somebody. That's crazy. Who could possibly be in here? Still, this is one doozy of a maze. Almost makes me miss Phil's training. I hope I can find some way to fix the Colosseum. Huh? A dead end? Maybe not. There's another note. The glitched Colosseum is divided into layers. The only way to escape each layer is to destroy blocks and uncover the hidden warp point. Fair enough. Time to get smashing. But I gotta watch out. The bug level in this room is pretty high. Didn't even know that guy was there. As long as we hit our A's, shadows should not be difficult to beat. Soldiers, however.
Take this.
So that'll do. Shit. Boom! Warp! Bingo. Is this thing the way forward? Show is. At the end of each layer, you'll be given a score based on how many score prizes you collect. Earn bonus points by completely eliminating bugs from as many rooms as possible. That's a lot of score. Another one. Somebody went through a lot of paper. Between the layers, you will find save rooms you can use to record your progress and prepare for the battles ahead. When do we get our next command? past this debug device and 5 stat chips. Good news is there's a decent amount of stat chips to get. In the middle of all of this. I think those are leveling up, but not terribly quickly. Also, we should swap to the Lady Luck, which is a new Keyblade that we picked up. Drain counter. Recover HP by blocking. Vastly reduce the damage you take from magic attacks. Power up your magic. Potentially ignite enemies when you attack with Attach Fire. That's not bad. It's better than a blocking-based one. We'll save our game. La 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 la. I like that we can bugger off to another world after that. Better use that save point now, because you won't be doing any saving at my shop. Cool. We can finally pick up Blizzard and Blizzara. Cure. We can also get Stop. That's new, I think. Let's grab Stop. We can buy the Fire and Thunder versions of all of these now, but we can't buy Blizzard versions of Bug or anything. Leave the save room. Go to Layer 2. Pretty tough for a half pint. Just who is this Key Boy, anyway? Him teaming up with Herc the Jerk could put a kink in things. Wait, I've got it. If I can just teach that other lost puppy a few new tricks... Ah, Hades, you are on fire! This looks like someplace new. Well, better keep moving. I'm not gonna run into Hercules standing still. Nope, can't go this way. Sure you can, you got Hydra. Fuck off, you can get over that. I call bullshit on that blocking wall. This one too. Nope, can't go this way. Almost as if we need somebody with the power to break walls with his bare hands, but who the hell would we know in this world with that ability? Aha! Another scrap of paper. Inside the Colosseum, you may find special items called licenses by breaking blocks or defeating enemies. You can only carry 8 kinds at one time, but there are a wide variety of licenses that each do just as many wonderful things. Each license you find can only be used once. These here must be licenses. Strength L doubles the damage all allies deal to enemies for 6 turns. Halves the damage taken by all allies for 6 turns. Ensures you are never back attacked throughout the current layer. Destroys all breakable blocks in the area. Breakable. Great, now time to find out what they do. You can toggle between the command deck and your list of licenses by pressing buttons, depending on your config settings. Can't remember what a license does? Just check the tutorials in the main menu. Banana, 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 Now we have another license. How do I... Shit. Well, I think I used a scout, but how do I... Here, okay, yes, found it.
Take this.
Well, they're dead. So you can use a break L whenever you're in a room that has way too much shit. And you use the strength and defense ones whenever you want to not get hurt as much.
Dead end.
That's weird. Because if this is a dead end, and this is a dead end, and that's a dead end. Oh, hi.
Whoa! How'd you do that? Let me guess. Hercules?
That's right.
And you are? Finally!
Nice to meet you, finally.
No. My name's Sora. It's about time I found you. Phil asked me to check up on you.
Phil sent you in here? I'm not sure whether to say thanks or sorry. Anyway, nice to meet you, Sora. I guess Phil mentioned I'm the Coliseum champ. I trained with him to become a true hero. But you have to be pretty tough yourself if you made it this far on your own.
Well, my Keyblade helped. So you're in here working solo too?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what turned the Coliseum into this. Yeah, Hercules is a solo, Sora's a netrunner.
Me too. Somebody's trying to harm this world. And I'm pretty sure the culprit's in here with us.
What do you mean harm?
The blocks, the maze, everything funny going on is connected to one villain.
I see, but how do you know that?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. Sorry. I can't really...
No worries, forget I asked. At least I know what I'm after now. Thanks. So, Sora, as long as we're both in here, what do you say we team up?
Sure, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Especially now that we've got company. Come on, Sora, let's sort these guys out and take back the Coliseum. Combat still works the same now that you have a teammate, but if Sora falls in battle, it's game over. So we're going with Persona 3 rules. Yeah, we don't get Donald and Goofy in here. We get Hercules. For the first time in the franchise, Hercules is a party member.
Take this. Ha. Yeah. Aha.
Nice work, hero.
You're not half bad either. At this rate, we'll be done by dinner.
Say, Herc, any idea who our villain is? Who would want to harm the world?
Well, one snake definitely slithers to mind. Hades, Lord of the Dead. He's got to be wrapped up in this somehow.
Okay, let's go pay him a little visit.
I guess that's the fastest way to find out. He's not around here, I can tell you that much.
Let's find a warp point and move on to the next layer. Come on, we need to start bashing these blocks.
You figured that out too, huh? You must be faster at it if you caught up with me. Am I taking the lead? Sure, hero, follow me. La da dee da doo. Which way do we go? I don't think it matters too much. Those things will bugger you.
Yeah. Yeah. Aha.
Punch! Don't need no Keyblade. We got Fist.
Yeah. Ha. How's this for
Yeah, it's pretty good, Herc.
you? Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah.
I think it's just an excuse for main character to be main charactering. Stop just makes Blizzara. Shame. Well, we'll just feed more boring ones into all of these then. Hold off on that so that things are still being leveled. Do we get more stats? No. We will, though! Da-da-da-dee-da-da. Alright, so... this is the way we were before. Punch. And punch. There's no avoiding it, really. For some reason, all of these are on cool. I guess it's because I changed some. Punch! Punch! I do like the system. So long as you know how to press A, you can get it done a lot faster. There we go. Now they are weaklings. Weaklings! It's pretty good, Hercules. It's pretty good. Where does that leave us? Just the one at the top, I think. Oh, sorry, at the bottom. Because I don't think there's any further up here, is there? No. Yeah, they're not just 9x9 grids. The layers are actually somewhat interesting. So yeah, it's just this bottom... Oh. Buy a Clo, losers. As if fighting me will make the big bad labyrinth go away. Okay, you're on deck. Go put those chumps out of my misery. Problem is we have to share the HP orbs now. Oh, it wasn't going for him. Fine. It's interesting because I missed the Q, but the enemy missed. I think enemies missing is not related to your. Like that's just chance. Na, 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 dee, da, da. Next layer. These are for you, kiddo. Charge L lets you store up power for 1 turn to triple the damage dealt by your next attack. Auto block, automatically block for 6 turns. Regen, 10% of each ally's HP at the end of every turn for 6 turns. And auto life. Resurrect. So yeah, the licenses are quite a lot. Now, what stats did we pick up? Picked up a Lucky Strike, a defense, and a level up, one of which we're not going to be getting. I want to make sure my Lucky Strikes go into the doubled section, so we'll put that there. Put that here. We have the prize cheat. Use this to tweak how many prizes you get for defeating enemies or destroying blocks. Increasing your prizes makes enemies stronger, and the cheat unfortunately has no effect on SP or score prizes. So it's not useful, because those are the 2 versions of prizes that would be worth jacking up. But they don't work. So, yeah, we can double prizes. Get enemy strength doubled as well. We can quadruple prizes, and the enemies are dealing quadruple damage. We can quintuple the prizes, and the enemies are dealing quintuple damage. Or we can forego prizes in order for the enemy strength to go down to 0.8. I think that's dumb. So I don't really use that one at all, sadly. Three more to this ability. And then there's this debug device which will be needed to take advantage of either of these. Mind you, we are still waiting on Aerial Recovery's debug device as well, so we'll have to keep foregoing that. But hey, layer 3. And yeah, there won't be anything new at any of these Moogle shops. It's just there in case you need stuff, which we don't. And the road to the next world will open if I defeat them. Exactamundo, Spike! And this is your big chance to see what makes a hero tick. That's what you're after, right? Look, I know, I get it. In the past, you've always come up short when it counted. But with a true hero's strength... Still with me? Well, buddy boy, let's just say you'll never come up short again. Now go, and show Hercules who can really go the distance. Let's get one thing clear. I'm not doing this for you. This is my fight. You stay out of it. Jeez Louise, this one's a real charmer. Beware the swirling pools of shadow. These powerful foes will pursue you mercilessly, even if you flee to another room. Yeah, I mean, that sounds bad. Can I use... Where is it? Scout. That's the one. You may as well use those in every layer. Anyway, we got a back attack for once. So basically, smack-a-geddon on those guys. Banana, banana, easy. Oh boy. Yeah. These guys are a lot. Let's use Strength L. Damn it. Let's just use a couple of commands. Oh. Damn it. Here, use that one. Oh. Alright, that took a bit out of us, but we got it. La 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 la. Let's go in here. We're still alive. That's helpful. You know, Hercules has more health than me, despite being the one missing health. Don't seem to be... Oh no. I was going to say we don't seem to be able to get more than 4 of a given license. We have 6 of these breakals. So that's nice. Maybe we'll use one. Oh, okay. Fuck you then. We're not going that way. So what happens if you use a breakal? That. Not a lot, really.
Yeah. Take this.
But Sora will still destroy everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Critical! But I think the ATB bar is, not appearing in this video game. Shame though it is for fans. Fuck it, another one. Oh, there really wasn't many there, huh? Where's the turn order indicator? Look, we're not made of money here. Square Enix is a small indie company, and this is a DS game. You're lucky we have a third dimension.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he's dead.
How's this for
Decent. So yeah, isn't the gameplay so thoroughly improved by the addition of a queue? Honestly, this is what Chain of Memories should have been. The whole game of Chain of Memories, if it had been like this, much better for me. What is it about the second attack that makes it weaker? Which then invalidates the extra power of the third attack, because it's not going anywhere. That's interesting. This little bit down here must be one room, and then up here must be another. Yeah. Let's break a little. I don't know how you're supposed to ever get back attacks in this shit.
Yeah. Take this.
Die.
Yeah. Ha. Aha.
Wow! What the hell, Hercules? That's genuinely depressing.
Yeah. Ha. Aha.
I'm so sorry. This never happens to me.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Take this.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Aha.
Always third one. Always weakest. Oh, sorry, always the second one's weakest.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Aha.
Another one over here. Whoop. Are you the hero, Hercules?
Who are you?
To you, a problem.
Show me you've got a good reason to fight, and we'll see how it stacks up against mine.
Okay. So we're gonna use an auto block. And we're gonna use a defense. And we're gonna use a strength. And now we're gonna fuck him up, Buttercup.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Take this.
See? Damn it.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Now we're gonna use 3 commands altogether. To subjugate. And then Herc's gonna miss like a dighead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude!
Farewell.
What, have you been poisoned?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Well, Sora's got this at least. Bye, Cloud, bye!
So what he said about you is true. Just who are you? Cloud. And I'm no friend of heroes.
Hey, what did we ever do to... Ah. Missed. Hades! I said this was my fight. Stay out of it. Please, this stopped being about you, like, ages ago, okay?
What?
Oh, sure, you could have been useful. I mean, hello? I don't lie to chumps like you unless I'm gonna get good mileage. All you had to do was follow the damn train. All you had to do was distract Hercules long enough for me to mangle his moussaka. But no! Alright, admit it. Are you the guy who did this to the Colosseum? Oh, I see. Pick on the guy with ambitions to rule the world. Bzzzt. Wrong!
Wasn't you?
Sorry, Wonder Boy, but I'm not the only pine cone in your pita. This maze has another keeper. But hey, I'm a fair sort of god. I'll stay out of your way. Why work when I can just sit back, relax,
And watch you all wither away to dust.
get back here. So long, Spike. Go find the bucket and kick it.
Nice guy. So I've been tricked.
Hey, wait.
Forget this ever happened.
What's his problem? He's just another victim of Hades' dirty schemes. It doesn't explain why his attitude stinks. And nobody's perfect? Anyway, if Hades isn't our culprit, that's a problem.
Yeah, we can't get out of here until we find the real villain.
Guess it's back to square one then. Na na dee da da. Find the cause of the glitches. It ain't Hades. That's everything, I believe. Next layer. La 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 dee da da. Out of respect, your Spark Storm now has an R. Let's do this. Thunder and Arrow. Two more layers and the world is done. Na 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 na. Ah, I should have known he was a pinhead from the haircut. All that talk about hunting down heroes got my hopes up. But seriously, that was pathetic with a capital P-U. Well, at least he wore that pair of pests down. And once they see who's guarding the way out of here, that ought to wipe the smirk off of Herc. Layer 4. Is this one blocked? Sure is. Except we can get these. No, we can't. Are we sure? Fine. Holy shit! Well, they're dead. Decent amount of EXP gain from this stuff, too. Shit. Well, he's dead. And he's dead. Everybody's dead. What's charge even do? Break breaks the blocks. Auto block blocks for us. Strength and defense do what they do. Regen and auto life. I forget what charge does. We got an air spiral. Is that a new command? That is the base of Storm. With a sliding dash, it'll make Heat Storm, and with an aerial sweep, it will make Ice Sweep for some reason. Rising Strike, it'll make Thunder Edge, and with Stop, it'll make something called Rising Rush, which I've never heard of. So we want that, because we never heard of it. Perhaps it is related to the mysterious Slam line, which we don't have anything of. I also reckon there's got to be some wind or aero versions of everything that we've not been allowed to access yet. Because they've all got little stoppers. Also, got no idea how we get Argas. Also, apparently we've never gotten Blizzara. That's a surprise. Can I get one? Maybe slow. Yeah, Blizzara. All right. Done deal. We can use it to make random blizzardies, but Ice Dive. Dive? We made dives before? No, those are new. It's coming out of the Slam. Come out of Slam and welcome to the Dive.
Take this! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
I'd say that's pretty good, Herc. Thank you. Appreciate when you murder everything. Like true heroes do. Oh god, Should have saved my big faith blades for this shit. That'll do though, that's good. The other thing is you never at any point get to choose who gets attacked. So you can't strategize on that basis. You hit attack, and you're whether it's Sora or Herc, the guy will just pick someone and bonk him. See how these two do. Sonic Line level 5. Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, you're dead.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Omewamo shinned absolutely bugged. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Aha.
Thing about a long line of melees is they only attack when they're in the front row.
Yeah.
So we actually don't really want Hercules to kill someone here. Well, we'd love it if you... Yeah, that works, that works. Now only one of them will hit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Aha. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Everybody's dead this time, my god. Ninth Doctor, just this once, everybody dies. Fuck even was that? You killed one dude. I wasted commands on that shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, we need some HP blocks.
Yeah. Yeah. Aha. Yeah.
But I've never truly felt in any, like, proper danger, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Jesus, you came out of nowhere. We've been reduced to maybe half health a few times. We've never gone far below that. Now see, we're already full again. Maybe on critical it's tuned better, but like I haven't... The fact is I could be 4 levels higher than I am right now, but I haven't noticed a problem. Which is good. In fact, the only real difficulties I've had in this game so far has been in the Trickmaster section. Right, now I could be 6 levels higher than I am. That looks like it's the path forward, which is interesting. Let's not take it, though. Interesting, because that's not how this this section of the game is supposed to work. We're supposed to find warp things. Hello? Hey, isn't that... As I recall, that's actually, there's 2 ways of approaching here. You can either high ground him, or you can come forward at him. Cloud, are you okay? Hold on, we'll be right... Leave me. You two get out of here. But Cloud, we can't just... I dug myself into this hole and almost dragged you in with me. Now I'll pay for what I've done. What do you think, Sora? We could get down there if we circled around. You are allowed to leave him. You are 100% allowed to leave him and just carry on. And that's it. You'll never see him again. You can even do that in the 30-layer version. Don't, but you can. Come on, Hercules. What the fuck is his hit chance? It is not 100%, I can guarantee you that. I don't think the amount you're healing is gonna really keep up with us, but points for trying, I suppose. Debug device. That's exceptionally well timed. We can get that, but it won't actually earn us anything, whereas if we put the cure down here, we'll get... Haste! Run fast! Yeah, I'll take that. And yes, if we go up here, Cloud is still down there. So we go this way.
Huh? Where'd they go?
Cloud probably knew we'd try to help him.
Lured them away. That's nuts! Ah, that's Cloud. Where could he have gone?
Or maybe not. I wonder where he is. He could be anywhere, guys.
Can't you two take a hint? Why are you helping me? Pity? Yeesh, would it hurt for you to let us do you one favor?
Wha-bam! Full party mode activated. Well, Sora goes Rambo on a large body and barely manages to half health it. Fuck you. Sora goes Rambo again. Stubborn fucker still doesn't die. The third Ramboing, and still no deaths. Finally. Could have used commands there, but wanted to see how good Cloud was, and the answer is not very.
No matter what I do, I'm letting somebody down. Cloud, wait!
What do you say we work together?
Why? I attacked you.
But only because Hades tricked you, right?
Doesn't matter. I've got no right to join you. I'm not strong enough.
We're not asking if you're qualified for the job. What do you want to do?
Huh?
If you're dead set against it, we won't force you. But it beats spending all your time digging around for excuses.
I'm not...
If you've lost your way, just pick a direction and walk. You might just catch sight of something along the way. Something that'll put you back on course. You protected us when Hades attacked, and I'll bet you didn't even think about it. That was the real you, somebody strong that we can trust.
It wasn't strength. It was... Yes, I am making excuses. Man, you guys are gonna be sorry.
Then you're in?
Don't get the wrong idea. I need to find a way out of here, same as you. I'm just tagging along until then.
Like, you can see why I didn't like this character, right? Like, fucking, man. Why do they write him like this for like a whole decade? Like, I don't know how they write him in Remake. I'm assuming they write him better in Remake. I know they wrote him better in 1997's Final Fantasy... Was it 97? Whatever. I know they wrote him better in the actual game, right? In 7, he was fine. But... It's just... 2000's Cloud sucks. Every ball sack known. Like, it's weird.
Whatever, tough guy.
Hey, we can't all be people persons. Some folks are better at finding strength on the inside. Yeah, but like Advent Children was after Kingdom Hearts 1, and he was a little bit like that in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1, I think, was the second appearance of Cloud, and for some reason, he was like this. And then they did a movie, and they kept that energy. Now, I don't know about Squall, because I haven't played 8. But yeah, my introduction to the Final Fantasy protagonists was this game. Like, Tidus, Squall, and Cloud. Now, Tidus didn't really count, because he's a kid. So, by the time I met the real Tidus in 10, I was unimpressed for different reasons. But Squall and Cloud were just like, oh god, these guys just suck. They're just douchebags. They're just sad boys. They suck. They do! No, I haven't played 8. I have not played 8. I have not played 5, 6, 8, or 9. If it weren't for the fact that I played 7 10 years ago, I would have a big gap between 4 and 10 that was never resolved. Now, I have not finished 2 or 3. I have attempted them both. I enjoyed and finished 1 and 4. And then I've played every Final Fantasy from 10 onwards. Not counting 11. Or 16. But that's less of a... Like, 16 is just a, hey, it's an expensive modern game. I haven't gotten around to it yet because I buy everything cheap, right? The only time I get to play games new is when people buy them for me, which is nice, but... not something that... You thought I bounced off... No, that's a good point, actually. I did start 8. You're right. I did start 8. But I don't consider myself to have played it because it was very early. It was the what is it? The Dollet mission? It's the mission where you get chased by a robot. I've never been past that. I fought Ifrit in a cave, and I've done that mission and given up. I have played more of 2 and 3. Like, I consider 2 and 3 to be games I've played but didn't finish because I would have spent a good 20 hours with each of them, right? Or 10 hours or whatever. But 8, I spent maybe 3 hours. Not enough.
This door seems out of place, huh? I doubt we'll find anything pleasant behind it.
Once we go through, there may not be a way back. Sure you're ready, Sora? Ready as ever. Great, let's go. And that's how Layer 4 ends, curiously. Massive scores here, which is nice. Do we have more stats? No. My issues with 8, as I recall, were I didn't understand the system. Like, from what I understand, leveling up isn't important. So, like, in order for me to play 8, I would need, like, a comprehensive fucking instruction booklet on how the fuck to make this game. Like, how is a grindy person supposed to engage with this? Because I tend to over-level in RPGs, right? What is the path? The other thing I would need for 8. Although I believe the Steam versions of all the old Final Fantasies give you inbuilt cheats and shit anyway, so I'd probably have an easier time with it then. The other thing I'd probably need with 8 is that I would tackle 8 after I went through the ones that I've never even started. Like, I would probably play 6 sooner than I would play 8, because I've never played 6, and apparently it's, you know, the only reason it isn't as big a masterpiece as 7 was because it was a few years too early and was still 2D. Like, people talk about 6 being this incredible thing, so I definitely want to play that more urgently than I would want to play 8. And when I say urgently, I don't have either on my docket right now. It's just in the back of my head. I'm like, hey, if I ever go back to the Final Fantasies, I should play 6. 9, I would also probably play eventually, except for the simple fact that I don't know that I like the art style. God, I hope Sam's not here. How's Lady Luck doing? Let's get Magic Bracer instead of Shell. Let's get Attach Blizzard instead of Attach Fire. How you do it is you don't level at the start. Use the card command to get AP only until you learn the attribute bonus abilities that give you permanent +1 to the related stats. Then you grind. So if you grind too early, you'll get levels, but you'll be weaker. But if you wait until you do that thing, then you'll get levels. And yeah, so that's the sort of thing where, as a kid, wouldn't have understood that at all. But I don't necessarily mind systems like that, so long as I have enough guide material to tell me how to accomplish it. We've really gotten nothing new in here except for the turn-based combat. Like, there's no new enemies. The enemies you fight in here are just identical to the ones you've encountered previously. I think when you come back and do more, you get more of them. Oh yeah, we had the Eliminator as well, which we cheated to kill, basically. This kind of Heartless Night, the kind of Heartless Nightmares are made of, in addition to having high strength, it can use its shield to repel attacks, and it will teleport after you if you try to create some distance. Attempt this fight, knowing that it may be your last. Leaves the save room? Yes. I don't like the vibes I'm getting. Whatever we're up against, it's close.
Well, you two can call it quits, but me? Not interested.
Junction system is complicated, but super broken. Yeah, I've heard that 8's not hard, it's just that you have to adapt. What was that? I think we're about to find out.
Yeah, ain't no getting off the train we're on now.
So if we were to come back here and replay, we have to do all of this again, and then we get access to the next 10 layers. And then once you finish that, you come back, And then you do that entire sequence for 15 layers again, and then you get layers 16 to 30, which is incredibly annoying. Replaying this part isn't too bad because you can speedrun it, but yeah, replaying the entire first half on your last run is just incredibly obnoxious. But yeah, the main story is contained within these 5 layers, but for some reason they extend it. But for now, this is the final fight. Oh no. That's Cerberus, Guardian of the Underworld. Well, sort of. Something's wrong with him. Cerberus. There's a name I've heard before. This is the worst I've ever seen the glitches. He's the one. He's what's messing up this world. Sora? Stop talking. Here he comes. What? Already? But I don't know how to take down something this huge. Don't panic. I fought bigger than this and won. Listen, Sora, you want to be a hero one day, remember this much. No matter how bad things look, when you need a friend to be there, he'll be there. We should have fucking healed. Let's use a regen L. And an auto block L. And a charge at... Oh, actually, I don't know what that... Oh, no, it means... I remember it. You gather your power. A strength L and a defense L. All of my L's, because we're not coming back after this. Well, we are, but not with this setup. And lastly, use all of the fucking commands. That's good.
Take this.
That's good. Keep Ramboing, Sora. That regen's doing a lot there. I think we'd be quite low without it. This is just one world. This is an action game. It's just that Olympus specifically operates on this strange mini-game RPG. We did it! That ought to put the Colosseum back to normal. About time I found my way home. Come on, let's go tell Phil the good news. Excuse me. Aren't you forgetting the feeless ends? Yeah, hi. I'm right here. Hades! I finally found a trap with all the right trappings. And what do you do? You go and ruin it. Okay, the thing about deadly mazes, you're supposed to die in them. But I see this is gonna take a more hands-on approach. Hey, Herc? I think I know another trick to making it as a hero. Oh yeah? Let's hear it. At the end of the day, make sure you're still standing. Kinda. The game has a fair few gimmicks. So the storyline of this one is that we're actually inside Jiminy's journal from the first game, except it's covered in bugs. So we're not playing as the real Sora, we're playing as a digital Sora, who is the representation of the Sora who went on that first adventure. Like, Mickey Mouse, Donald, and Goofy are effectively being mission control while they try to fix the journal's bugs. So we go into the worlds from Kingdom Hearts 1, but they're all weird and bugged out, and because of that, they have these gimmicks. So, like in Traverse Town, you go into a side-scrolling mode for a while. In Wonderland, you go into like a shooter, kind of, and then here you go into turn-based battles. They sort of stopped doing the gimmicks after this point because I think this game was released in episodes. It was originally a phone game, but then it got remade for the DS. So the design philosophy kind of changes halfway through. So after this, it goes back to a fairly standard action game. But for now, we have this stuff. I should have set up my licenses. Especially Sora, he is hurt.
Take this.
Oh.
Take this.
Shit. Yeah, so you hurt them more if you time your, It's actually why we were making jokes about how this is good training for Claire Obscure Razorblade, because as they attack, if you press the button at the right time, they deal more damage. And as the enemies attack, if you press the button at the right time, you block and take less damage.
That's it.
Firewall? Oh no. Shit. Shit. Shit!
Take that.
How are you? Oh, we got him through the shadows. Huh. World complete. We did better. We got a star rank instead of an A rank. Weird that the turn-based one's the one I'm the best at. Olympia! Unlocked layers 6 to 15. You can now choose to take on a longer version when you replay the episode and enter the keyhole. Don't think you've won yet! I've got over 500 million lives! Sure, most of them are ones I took, but I will be back! Think we're done this time? Yeah, Phil must be worried. Ready to leave? Ba-da-da-da. Holy Hera, you guys made it back in one piece? Oh, ye of little faith. Thanks, Sora. I couldn't have done this without you. Hey, where's Cloud? What, the schlemazel with the perky haircut? He left. Something about getting the jump on his next journey. What? You could have at least said goodbye. You know, he did leave a message. He said, give my best to the hero and the hero to be. Wait, hero to be? In other words, kid, you're still in the junior leagues. Yeesh, rub it in. Haha, I'm sure you'll make a great hero one day, Sora. I could use a friend like you to help keep Olympus safe. What do you say? Tempting offer, but I have to go. Got friends waiting. But if you ever need me again, I'll come running. Good to know. Give my best to your friends. And kid, you keep at the hero biz. You got potential. Drop by if you ever want some training. Thanks, Phil. Well, I'll see you guys later. Gathering data. Assembling data. Data recovery. 10%.
Mickey, did that do it? Yup. Sora. Thank you.
I won't. This time, we did it to the video.
Right. Those scenes, they originated inside my mind.
Huh?
When you got rid of the bugs, you gave me deeper access to the memories associated with those worlds. The things I saw must have found their way back through the link and shown up on your monitor.
Well, what do you know? If those memories came from deep within the journal itself, then it's really no wonder they're unfamiliar. They don't belong to any of us.
Something's happening.
Huh? No way!
But Pete
Who are
wasn't
you?
in that game.
Playing dumb, eh?
Pete's here? How do you get in?
Same way as yous did. Thought I'd take a little vacay from the outside world. Well, this here world belongs to me, see? So mitts off.
He must be up to something.
Assert dominance by running away. Yeah, so that's the real Pete, not the data Pete.
Rats, I lost him. But something tells me he's already up to no good. City's pretty quiet. You'd think it would be busier. Where is everybody? Did something happen?
And we're in Agrabah. So this is the last Disney World. Part 5 of 8. After this, I believe Hollow Bastion comes next, and it is part 6 and 7. Hollow Bastion is double. And then there's one more world after that, but it's not a Disney World. Arrow! There we go. That's the one we were looking for. We've also picked up Magnet, actually. We can get Magnera if we combine it with Stop, which, you know what, we should. Rising Rush we'll get out of Arrow and, Is there any in-game explanation for the lack of Tarzan? Oh no, that he just doesn't exist. So we can get Arrow Edge. Weirdly enough, we get it from both Rising Strike and Quick Blitz. I don't know why that is, but whatever. We can get Wind Dash, which sounds... Anyway, we can get Arrow Blast, which also sounds... We can get Arrow Slam. Welcome to the jam. We can get Wind Sweep and Wind Storm. I'm gonna go for Windstorm. I think that's the coolest. As for how to get all the others, we'll simply have to get more arrows down the line. Where did the original story of Aladdin take place? Was it part of 1001 Nights? Or not? That's weird. Level 2 of Faraga Burst, level 5 Fire Blast makes a level 4 Faraga Burst? It's like it's too powerful. It has to go down in level. Aladdin was set in China? Yeah, we also got this one, Blizzard Buster, which doesn't combine with anything. But that seems to be on the same level as the Faraga Burst. We can make a Thundara, I suppose. New section of the Matrix unlocked already. We can also destroy this debug ahead of time if we want. There's 2 new ones, 3 new ones here. Lots of bugs here. There's also deck command, but we need to get through this debug to reach it. New ability. There's a lot of stuff. More than we have the chips to reach. Outside Olympus Coliseum, Sora met Phil, who was quite worried. There was something very wrong with the Coliseum, but more importantly, Phil's friend Hercules had ventured inside to investigate and still not returned. Bugs had twisted the whole Coliseum into a massive labyrinth. Thanks to the keyhole, Sora was able to find a way in, but the glitches changed his powers and forced him to adopt a radically different approach to fighting. Thankfully, Sora was able to confront and solve these problems and eventually caught up with Hercules. The two decided to join forces and gang up on the glitches together. All the while, Hades, Lord of the Dead, had been plotting ways to use this strange turn of events against Hercules. His first idea, sweet-talking a swordsman named Cloud into striking Sora and Hercules down. His second idea, betraying Cloud by taking a potshot at all 3 of them while they were distracted. Understandably displeased, Cloud decided to cast his lot with Sora and Hercules instead. The trio foiled Hades' schemes and put an end to the Colosseum's glitches, but Sora would not be able to rest easy for long. In his path stood Pete, who had sided with the forces of darkness. Obviously. It seemed he was the one who had entered the Darkscape uninvited and caused Mickey and friends' only way home to close. Sora chased Pete to a whole new world. Cerberus is the ultimate guard dog, enormous, 3-headed, armed to the teeth, with teeth, and loyal to its master Hades. Be ready to block quickly and often if you don't want this Stygian pooch to turn you into dental floss. Hades, god of the underworld and ex-ruler of the cosmos. If you think his attacks are fiery, watch out for that temper. Once you've really burned Hades up, he'll start summoning Heartless. Don't wait for him to turn up the heat. This is one foe you'll want to cool off as early as possible. Character files. Once again, it is these 4. Phil, Hades, Hercules, Cloud. A world-renowned trainer who runs the show in Olympus. He's trained a whole slew of heroes in his time, a lot of yusses, with Hercules being his most recent protege. After the bugs transformed the Colosseum into a strange labyrinth, Phil had to turn to Sora to help sorting the mess out. God of the Underworld, a former and still aspiring world conqueror who would like nothing more than to see Hercules wiped off the face of the planet. With the Colosseum a tangle of bugs and Cloud a tangle of emotional issues, he ought to have found a way, but Sora showed up just in time to show him up, and prove once again that sliminess doesn't pay. Hercules is a hero whose kind heart and bursting at the seams biceps have won him the admiration of the Olympus Coliseum crowds. Despite being the son of a god, he lives down on Earth as a mortal. Hercules was already inside the Coliseum investigating when Sora showed up. Later, the two joined forces and together got to the bottom of the bugs. Cloud, a buster sword-wielding soldier whose past failures continue to weigh on him. Believing himself weak, Cloud sought out the secrets of a hero's strength, as well as the secrets darkness might hold. Hades tried to use these desires against him, but once Cloud realized he was being manipulated, he wisely joined forces with Sora and Hercules. 50% of the story. Makes sense. %50 of worlds completed at level 15 or less. Yeah, I think before I do anything side, I think I'm just going to blitz the main story and try to do these last 4 worlds at level 15. And then after that we can decide whether we want to see more of this game or not. Because I could just leave it there, but I could also aim higher. Anyway, I'm going to eat some food. I'll come back and we'll do Agrabah. Agrabah. Demon Dragon, you refuse to believe that Pete was smart enough to work the machine to enter the journal. Yeah, but Pete is supported by Maleficent, who might not be a computer mind, but could probably magic it. Hello, peddler.
Huh? A customer? Please, please come closer. Another day of zero sales, and I was ready to pack my camel.
Yeah. So this is a Moogle shop, but with a man. This is a Mangle shop. And we've unlocked the Blizzard versions of most things, as well as the entire Sweep line, except for the... We're still lacking the Wind versions of basically everything. And we've also got some strange things. Here we got something called Rising Rush, and something else called Muscle Strike, which we cannot even afford. So I'm not going to buy any of those, because they are far too expensive. Also, Rising Rush would bankrupt us. But it begs the question, how do we get them? Let's find out. Rising Rush? If you're wondering, there is a spreadsheet which tells you where they come from. Rising Rush can be gotten through Magniga and Curaga, through Stop and Arrow, through Wind Dive and a few options. Stop and Arrow seems pretty accessible because Stop is only 800 money. Arrow will eventually be buyable. Muscle Strike is Rising Strike and Land Crash. We don't have Land Crash yet. We'll also tell you how to make things like Faraga, which we can get off of a Heat Storm along with a Fyra. We can also sell, which is not super good. We can sell... Well, our leveled up commands sell for a bit. Basic Fire Blast is 300, but the Fire Blast R is 4,000. The Blizzard Slam C is 1,900, so I guess that's an option if you really, really want stuff, but I'm not too convinced. Can I interest you in a coffee maker instead? Bounce. Shit. Come on. Do I even need the bounce? I have Air Slide. I did turn off the loot cheat. Let's fix that. Where is that? Here it is. Back to 5.0. Which I think is the exact balance you want, really? God damn it. So I do need to bounce. There. Need to bounce and slide. Remember, kids, bounce and slide. That's how you do it.
I should look around town some more.
There's a direct way forward. There's a side way forward. And there's also this. Which will take us to a little side room. La 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 la. There's no heartless yet. Nope, nope, no heartless yet. There's no heartless yet. Nope, there's no heartless yet. There's no heartless yet. Whoa, Blizzard Buster. That's our second one of those. We don't have any other type of buster, though. Let's enter from this side. Unlike previous visits to Agrabah, such as in Days, we get a lot of movement right from the jump. Oh, and Confuse, that's another new one. That's sort of the next step up from Slow and Stop, although it's not really. It's not like the Magneras, Magnegas, and all that. It's just another ability. Doesn't make anything with Cure. I was thinking I should put something down that'll actually get EXP here, even if I'm not going to merge them. Just try and always have every slot filled with something that's going to earn. And try to remember later what the plan was. Faraga! Hello. Bullshit. And a Lucky Strike. Yeah, that is so many. There's so much debuggery going on here. Now, the Lucky Strike should really be... Well, this will be eventually. But it should be going on a doubler because luck is... Well, luck is luck.
Luck is hard to come by in this world.
I'll break that because it's giving me accessory and a command, and we need commands. 3 chips to get there. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello, enemies. Storms are still very, very good. There are way too many entrances and exits here, but that just leads to the alley, and then we have 3 ways forward here. Oh, here we go. Magnet, and there's something interesting up there. And somebody boring down there. Can we break those? Get them out of the way? Well, first... let's go speak to Aladdin to get the... No, we have to talk to him directly. Alright, so we can fuck around here first. Let's go. Ether? That's different. Problem is, I think there's more. Yeah, there are. Good. That's the problem. Gotcha. God's sake. There we go. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, now I'm here, and what do I get for my trouble? Nothing. There's nothing up here that I need. No, that's not true. I can get across to there, but I could probably have done that some other way. Blizzard Resistance +2. Is that a stat chip? Yes. 2 more for our next command slot. 3 more for our next accessory, and then... and look at this. Well, I guess 2 more for the ability there, but... do we have more debugs? No. So we're 4 debug devices behind now, and we're letting poor aerial recovery languish. Imagine if we had done that with high jump. Hey there! How come everybody's indoors? Strange blocks, weird monsters, pick a reason. Oh, that and they don't want to render NPCs. I managed to escape from that cave, but I've got to make sure my friend from the palace is safe, so... Hey, should you be out here? It's not safe on the streets. I can take care of myself. Haha, I stand corrected. Well, just keep both eyes open, okay? I managed to escape from that cave, he says, to know someone he's never met before and who has no idea what he's talking about. Uh-huh. Very normal. You look like you've been through your share of adventures. You could say that, yes, I have been through some shit. This is the 6th damn game. Oh, hey, wait. Actually, do you have a minute? I need some help. Sure, what's up? I'm looking for a friend of mine. Her name's Jasmine, and she's special. I've been worried sick, but I can't seem to track her down. I'll keep checking around the palace. If it's all right, say no more. I'm looking for somebody too. So I'll keep an eye out for Jasmine while I search the city. It's no trouble. Great, you're a lifesaver. I'm Aladdin, by the way. Sora, nice to meet you. I'll let you know what I find, okay? Catch you later. Na 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 na. CR. I think that gives me a trophy. No. Oh, I need to be level 100 and be CR. Heartless who hang their hats in Agrabah. Don't let them trick you into rushing in blindly. Those long swords they carry aren't just for show. Take your time and fight them on your terms. Fat Bandit, tubby tough guys who show up in Agrabah. These Heartless balance offense and defense, flinging fire one moment and belly bouncing your back your attacks the next. While formidable opponents, they are anything but fast and leave themselves wide open, if you know where to strike. There's also a big gap here for some reason. And there was a gap there as well. And they have a 60% chance of dropping aerial slams on this difficulty. That's quite a lot of aerial slams, actually. Also got another new Keyblade, but we'll finish leveling the Lady Luck first. We got D-Fire. We'll try that out. Confuse will turn Spark Storm CR into Thundaga. Now, I like storms, but Thundaga is new. And getting more CRs is good. I believe there is a trophy for getting everything to CR. And you'll know that you've done one if it looks like this on your menu. So even if we merge the Spark... So, in fact, that's what they recommend. They say once you get a CR, try to turn it into as many different commands as you can. Obviously, it's better if you start from something basic, but at the very least, we'll get 2 out of this. Well, that's the sort of grind I don't think I would do, though. On a spin-off. Because that's just thankless grinding for ages. Yeah. Hang on, that's new. Aha! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jesus. Well, the Magnera's ready. Can the windstorm be turned into wind anything else? Not really, not right now. Let's grab my Cura. And let's speed the game up a quick second. And use the Cura. That's better. That makes Blizzara, that makes Blizzard Slam. That makes Thunder Edge. That's all very strange. I have another magnet. What else can I do with it? Other than Magnira. I should take this Blizzard Slam C and this Blizzard Slam R and put them together. That's what I should do. Then we have Blizzard Slam CR. Do I have anything else that's like... It's hard to look through them now because we have so many. Yeah, this Fire Blast could get some more power. Do we have any random C's dropping around? No, we don't. Nothing random in the sea. What? How did I do that? Oh, whatever. Here. Attack! Attack! There we go. Destroy the stupid floating pain blocks. Hello. Goodbye. You're late to the party. Is that gonna drop when that vanishes? Yes. Oh, and it's gonna keep going. Hang on. You down there, then. Huh? Move! Fine, don't move. You move. Okay. Defense +1. Do you have any? Yeah, you. Nearly at the new command. One more. Where am I even going now? What the?
Ryu? Not in a million years, you snake!
It's coming from in there. Sure, but why did you make my bandit disappear? Whatever. Allez!
You would do well to reconsider, my dear. I would so hate for you to see you hurt. My answer will never change, Jafar. I would rather die than marry you. That can be arranged.
Leave her alone.
Who are you?
The name's Sora. Are you Jasmine? Aladdin's been looking for you.
What? Aladdin? I thought I was rid of that useless street rat. No matter. I can find him once I have dealt with you.
Jasmine, stay back. I'll get this weirdo out of your hair. Ow. doing quite a lot of damage these days. Bugger me. Yeah, but I don't really want to use it when I could be leveling other things. What happened? No. He doesn't really hurt you once you're wise to his game and attack him fast enough.
So, who's useless now?
This is far from over.
Thank you, Sora. No problem, but how come that guy was bothering you? Jafar? It's absolutely infuriating.
This is absolutely infuriating! As if one street rat weren't enough. Rodent? Oh. Rodent troubles? I've got your fix right here, Patty.
What? How dare you address me so...
That lamp. It's the one I seek. The magic wish-granting lamp. Not exactly. I use the glitches in this world to make a facsimile. Another one. Glitches? Of what powerful sorcery do you speak? Give it to me at once. Pushy. Just do old Peter Flavor and plunge this world into darkness. At last, all of my plans will be realized. Heed me, Spirit of the Lamp. For my first wish, I desire the power to stop anyone who gets in my way. Yes.
Wow, so you're a real princess? Who does Jafar think he is? Unfortunately, the Royal Vizier. And he's plotting something terrible, I just know it. But when I tried to warn the others in the palace, no one would believe me. Jafar is a respected man. Yeah, what's going on with the city? I'm not sure. All these strange blocks appeared, and that was just the excuse Jafar needed to make his move. While everyone was distracted by the chaos, he tried to capture me. Does Aladdin know about Jafar? No, not yet. By the way, how do you know Aladdin? I ran into him in front of the palace. He said he escaped from some cave. He's alive? Oh, that's wonderful. Uh-huh. And he was worried sick about you. Let's go find him and you can get the full story. Wonderful. I'll follow you.
Find Aladdin! Did we get anything from him? No, fuck us, I guess. What we need is a system sector. Then we can get a big chunk of rewards. There's Aladdin. Actually, was there a save point here? Yeah, that'll heal us. Jasmine, you're okay.
Aladdin, I'm so glad you're all right. I just wish the same could be said for Agrabah.
Don't worry, I've got the answer to our problems right here. See, I was inside this weird cave in the desert, and wait till you see what I found. Jafar's days are numbered.
We shall see about that, street rat. Jafar! Let me go!
Jasmine!
Now all of Agrabah belongs to me. With a princess for my wife, I shall rule this land as Sultan. No way. Yes way. You see, the lamp has given me a most remarkable power. No one can defy me now.
Lamp? But how did you...
Sadly, weddings do take time to plan, and since I'm the one speaking now, you wretches can forever hold your peace.
What? No! They're gone! Quick, Aladdin, we have to go after them.
Aladdin? What gives? Why is he frozen in place? This is bad.
Jafar has hit the city with some kind of powerful spell. Mickey, you seeing this? What's the diagnosis? Well, gosh, it looks like Jafar has managed to stop time for the entire city.
Huh? But I can still move.
You have the Keyblade. Jafar didn't account for that. Let's just pretend that makes sense. Still, even the Keyblade won't hold the spell at bay forever.
What? Then I need to get out of here. But I can't just leave Aladdin in the city like this.
Well, it's about time Jafar used his little present to stir up some sand around here. Good thing he set things up so I don't turn into still life like these other chumps. Now it's my turn to rule the roost. And hello? Is that what I think it is?
Huh? What's he holding? The shape's a little different, but it looks like the lamp Jafar had. Hey!
What? Ain't you ever heard of the 3-talent discount? Jafar wouldn't tell me what this lamp does, but whatever it is, it's gonna make me one happy parrot.
Ah, great.
Sora, you've got to get that lamp back. There's a friend inside who can help you.
Inside? Well, if you say so.
Remember, you don't have much time. You need to find the lamp before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Yes, Jafar did in fact use Stopsa. Finding Iago. Search the city for Iago and retrieve the lamp before time runs out. Defeat enemies or break blocks to uncover timer prizes that will put some precious seconds back on the clock. Like that. In fact, if we break these fast enough, we'll end up with more time than what we started with. Not if we do that. Yeah, right now we got 10 seconds over the start. You might hate it. I actually think this is the coolest part of the game, on account of the fact that I don't have to do any work to kill the Heartless. Oh. When is this ending? There we go. So far, the timer hasn't decreased by any more than 5 seconds. Where's the, here's the side areas. Areas.
There he is.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Please, you have to give that back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea it meant so much to you. Now I know it's worth hanging on to. Bye-bye!
What has gotten into Iago now? Wait, that boy. Why has my spell not affected him? No matter. With my new powers, I have found it much easier to divide my time. It's a math joke, do you understand? Oh, he's not in here. There he is. Your time is running short, street rat. What did Jafar do to me? Sora, watch out. If the Phantom Jafars touch you, they'll steal what little time you have left. Stay away from them. I will. Thanks, Mickey. Now he's up there. What fucking shitting bastard ass. And yeah, now we have this bullshit. Now he's over there. What? Okay. Give the lamp back.
Yeah, how about you give it a rest? This bird's not planning on getting caught.
Fuck off, dude. Yeah, making more time for yourself isn't as good now with Phantom Jafar just hanging out. No response. Time has stopped for him, too. He's here again. Okay. Shit.
Gotcha! Eep! I played Insanity! And you're even crazier if you think I'm sticking around here!
About time. Why did Aladdin have this? Was this what he found in the cave? It's a little dirty. A little spit and polish on it. Whoa!
Troubles, Al? Whoa! You look a little green around the gills, buddy. Ah, strike that. Everything looks green. Well... Hey, wait, you are not Al.
Yeah, Aladdin can't move because Jafar stopped time and, who are you?
The name's Genie, last name of the lamp. Hey, how you doing? You got, like, issues, man? Just make a wish. Problem solved. Wrongs right in service while you wait.
You'll grant all my wishes?
No, sirree. 3 per customer while supplies last. That's the limit. Can't expect other people to take care of every little thing.
Then I better make my wishes count. I'll tell you one thing. I wish this world had fewer problems.
You wished it, kiddo. You got it. Bada bing. Well, what do you think of your new, totally phantom-free city?
Oh, they're gone? Thanks. So that unfroze time for Aladdin too, right?
Huh? Oh dear. Cue remorseful Genie in 3, 2, 1.
What? You didn't actually help him?
Well, you did say fewer problems. Sorry, kid. I guess I just sort of went by the book.
No, it's my fault. I should have been more specific.
Well, I won't have a half-granted wish on my permanent record. We'll call that one a freebie. And guess what? To make it up for you, I've even got a trace on your bad guy. How's that for service?
Bad guy? You mean Jafar? Now we're talking. Let's try this again. Genie, I wish for you to take me to Jafar.
You got it, boss! Buckle up, 'cause here we go!
Looks like time is flowing normally here.
Correctamundo! The spell was just out of the city.
Good. No more running around on borrowed time.
Jafar! What?
How did you get here? Ah, of course. So you have obtained the real lamp, and that preposterous weapon is no doubt also to blame. What did you do with Jasmine?
My future queen is resting on the far side of the door.
Door? What door?
What door indeed? You will never find it, boy.
You'll tell me once I'm done with you.
I think not. Sadly, I must go steal Jasmine's heart, and you will not interfere again. Spirit of the lamp, heed my second wish. Keep these pests from following me!
What are you... Hey, the mouth of the cave is closed. Oh, it must be glitched, too.
All right, time for Sora the Backdoor Bandit to get to work. Hold still, Tiger. This is gonna feel really awkward once I get in there. Use your finish command. That's a weird one. I'm sure we'll be able to, though. One floor, though. So... Holy crap! So what we can do with the finish command is make it show up faster by doing this. Okay, fine, we need healing. Need healing that is currently gonna take time to load. Whoa, 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 Jesus Christ! Stop! Fuck me! Dude. Help if this wasn't the really shitty combat arena. Like, can we get rid of these? Evidently not. Oh, for God's sake. You can't get rid of the bouncers. And if you can't get rid of the hazards. Stop failing! God, just go hit the fucking thing I'm trying to get you to hit. Thank you. Good start. Where's the bit where you fucking succeed, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. Okay, the finish command is done. Now I can take my time. What the, for the love of God! Stop! Cease! There. Why is it always Blizzard Slam? Why did the other slams don't fucking exist? What did I just do? Nothing was intended there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Back. Yeah, okay. All I want to do is look at these. So we've had Aerial Slam. I guess that would hopefully be turnable into Fire Slam and Thunder Slam, but... yeah, Blizzard Slams, the only slams that show up these days. As they are your drop, I guess. Yeah. Jafar is a wizard who served as Agrabah's royal vizier. With Jafar teleporting out of harm's way and creating illusions from thin air, it took everything Sora had just to keep up. I still have nothing. Okay, is there anything to get here, or do we just leave? There are these. Exit. Faith, that's a finish. Adamant Belt prevents the enemy from cutting your defense. And then we get 4 chips. As well as many sliding rushes as we want, which is not the same as sliding dash. There, much better. Jafar must be inside. And we have hacked the tiger's mouth open. Now, among other things, you can get another command slot, which is very good. We'll move the cure. We'll move the cure here. And we can work on 4 commands of our choice at once. What do we want to do with the windstorm? Just build it? No, what I wanted to do was see if I can make something out of aerial slams. No, what I wanted was to turn the blizzard slams, put them together. Yeah. Okay, okay. Aerial slams can be after that. This isn't gonna be easy, Chief. I'm picking up a triple dose of traps on my Lampdar.
It's that stupid lamp Jafar's got. But if he's cranking up the security, that can only mean Jasmine's inside.
Smells like a theory to me.
Let's go find her and put Jafar in his place.
Right on, Master. You need any help? Just rub-a-dub-dub. Need any active, constant help? No such thing. Anything new from you? Not at all. Are we allowed to fall off? Not in this game. And didn't we have more of these to put down? We could put down these 3 to get another accessory slot. Or we could put 2 down to get this ability. Let's find out what the ability is with the save state. The ability is Combo Master. Continue a combo even if you're not actively attacking the enemy. That's not terrible. And with 4 more, we can double their value, which is good for our stats. 3 more. La, 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 la. There's also another command down here. And a bunch of abilities. Like a stupid number of abilities, honestly. Another level up. Can I not use the finish? Because that'll take ages. I just wanna break blocks. I'll use the finish on these guys.
How is there another one?
Alright. The Thundaga is pretty good. So Aerial Slam. Aerial Slam and a Sliding Rush makes a Blizzard Buster, but we already have those. Thunder Raid. Blizzard Raid. Fire Slam. Well, that's a slam. Blizzard Slam again. Arrow Edge. Ice Storm, Spark, Sweep we've had. Try for Arrow Edge, I guess. Thundaga and Firaga will make a CR Thunder Tracer. A wave of lightning bolts that swiftly home in on enemies and deal continual damage. In search of a new one and in search of continuing our CRs, that sounds alright. Is there anything else Thundaga will make? See, one thing you can do with a CR is use it as the second one. And thus make something worse. And then just keep, like, melding your CR into other CRs. Which feels bad when you're taking something incredible like a Thunder Tracer, but hey, we'll get another CR out of this Blizzard Slam. We need a C. Got a C and an R here, but there's no C for this R or for the other R we have, I think. Too many R's, not enough C's. I was about to say, where's my map? And the Cura can level up and overspec, that's cool. 10 levels. You could just throw something like the Blizzard Blast in there. Nah. Let's keep feeding it basics. Please break, thank you. Blocks Bug, that's a new one. But you can always count on Agrabah to introduce mimics. And we got a Firebuster. What I really want is Thunderbuster, because that is also the name of a really good remix. Mashup, rather. Heartless that poses blocks, biding their time until careless passers-by wander just a little bit too close. I don't know how crashing into that boulder from the other side hurts you. Strike rate. Something. Didn't mean to use Cure in the end of that, but we did. shit. Got it. Well, that was action-packed. And my man's going. Heat Storm's ready to go up. Didn't get a C. Ah, we have the almighty Blizzard Slam now. Come on and Blizzard Slam, and welcome to the Blizzard Jam. A Blizzara will turn it into an Ice Dive, and a Magnet will turn it into a Magnera. Let's turn it into an Ice Dive, because I don't think I have that. Do we have any dives? Not that I can physically see. The return of the balls of knocking you into a hole. Not yet, they don't. I don't know that they knock you into a hole in this one. Because you can't fall down. So what happens if... Yeah, let's eat this deliberately and see what occurs. Science. It just goes through us. Doesn't even really hurt much. No hole, I'm afraid. Land Crash. It's another new one. Game is good at filling out your list. It's amazing just how many attack commands there are, though, because it feels like magic has been severely underrepresented. It's not that it has been, really, because there's actually quite a few. There's, like, after Faraga, there's 4 fires that are special and interesting. After Thundaga, there's 3. After Blizzaga, there's 4. You know? It's just that they're hard to make, because a whole bunch of the combinations you get out of your magic turns them back into these. And for every single version... Every single attack, basically, there's 5. Except for very few. Like, Rising Strike doesn't have any elemental variants, but Quick Blitz does. And then there's a bunch down here. I think there's about 7 or so down here that don't have elemental variants. But otherwise, there's like 6 or 7 regular attacks that just have 5 of each. You get 5 edges, 5 dashes, 5 blitzes, 5 busters, 5 slams, 5 raids, 5 crashes, 5 sweeps, and 5 storms. That's a lot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 times 5. That's a lot. 9 times 5. What a way to make a command list. Ba-na-na-na-na. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that's terrible. Where is my last save? Right here. That's better. Did I... I had fixed that, I had fixed that. Had I done these? Well, that ain't right. Let's throw this blizzard. No, let's put this fire blast in it. That'll give it a few extra levels. Let's get our commands done. Do you like my little speed up button? That's helpful. Okay, I don't like hitting the fucking belly of that thing and losing my commands to it. That's better. How's that, Faith? Certainly makes a believer of me. Arrow Edge. Just keep leveling the Curo, why not? Does Arrow Edge turn into anything? Cure will turn it into Aurora, as will Stop. Let's use Stop. Don't want to use Cure. We can grab an Aurora, why not? Save point. Can you imagine dying there right before that save point and having to redo the whole room? Like I did. Save states are nice. A waterfall of sand. Wait, there's more here than meets the eye. Find the back door. Where? How far back is the door? Oh shit, there's actually more enemies. There's the back door. That's actually quite clever because the game encourages you to take the other path on your way in to get the item. Block 10 enemy attacks. Oh, that's terrible for me, but I'll give it a go. That's a new one. Blocks marked with a red and blue squirrel are called magnet blocks. The glowing sides will pull you towards them. The darker sides will not have an effect. I guess that's just there to be a nuisance, then? That's that done. I get slowly magneted. Well, these are definitely mag, but they're not very neato. Well, I can Nope. Well, I might be able to use that one as a stepping stone to get up here, but nope. Ladder, though, that'll do. Actually, let's stay on the bottom for now. Make sure we explore the whole bottom before we go up. Doesn't seem to be anything else in the bottom area, though. Three floors. This one only has one room, though, so it's not too bad. Shit. Not helpful. Shit. What's kind of cool about this game is that when enemies respawn in this game, they actually remember... In earlier Kingdom Hearts games, if especially Days, when you move an enemy out of their spawning zone, they will respawn and forget about you. They'll respawn at full health and you have to start again. In this game, they actually respawn with the health they had. Like, the fight just continues. So they took that horrible mechanic in Days and were like, I'm pretty sure that's a DS limitation. Because, or at least... For some reason, they do it here in really short radiuses, so there's got to be a reason for that, right? And I'm pretty sure they looked at how shitty it was in Days and were like, all right, can we do that? We have to do this. Can we do it in a way that isn't as horrible? And they did. There we go. Where else? I guess they're over here, maybe? Yeah. That's bloody unhelpful. Guys. Fucking hell, this is a really shitty fight arena. You can't land hits on them because they keep moving! Like, and moving in ways that don't work. Like, they're going down there, and then your commands don't line up, and now they're down there. And you're getting magnet pulled. And when you go down there, they despawn. When I fall down there, they'll despawn. Or get close to it, at least. Alright, that sort of worked out, but I don't think we're done. No, see, it despawned. Oy. Just not enough space on that. Next floor, please. That was awful. Freeze Heartless 3 times. Do I have blizzards? That's cool. Our heat storm just over-respect itself. I have Blizzara. It's already equipped. It's currently... I think more directly we want to attach ice from this, but I'm gonna be able to work that into to 3 freezes. There's 4 rooms. Got a decent shot. I need to fight somebody though. Oh no, that works. Ice Dive does it. At least it has a chance of doing it. Let's see if we can RNG manipulate that. So it didn't work then. Didn't work then. Would you stop bloody missing? Okay, I think it doesn't work then because they're too close to being dead, so that's alright. We got 1. Stop hitting me. Fuck it, actually. There you go. Alright, 1 out of 3. It's good. So if I try to freeze someone again, not like that. No? No, come on, you can do it. Just freeze someone. Land the hit at least, please. Stop fucking jumping out of the hit! Just won't do it again. If I can get to level 4... There we go, he froze. Okay, 1 more freeze. I've got to attach Blizzard now, so I've got to go... There we go! Complete. Yep, that's all I needed. Holy shit! Heal. I am a little bit on fire, but I have succeeded. Oh, fuck me, there's more. Stop it. There we go. I don't know why those are even there. There's nothing really to grab in and around here except for you, which we'll have. That's it. Nothing else? Nothing else. 2 more rooms. This one's got the bugs. The rest of it's just a bonus. Yeah, weirdly, Heat Storm didn't do a lot to the Red Nocturnes. Should have guessed that. Ow. Could have done without them being so bloody high in the bloody sky. This is one at a time there. They're quite nice when they come at you one at a time. That was easy enough. I think that's everything in this one. Let's check out the bonus room just to be thorough. We will share our faith with the Heartless of the bonus room. They do not like our faith. They find it quite disturbing. But that's their problem, really. Exit the floor. Miss with no more than 14 of your attacks. Now, I believe that refers to physical attacks. But we'll keep count, and we will save state abuse our way into succeeding at this. Also, hi there, air soldiers. You're brand new. For this game, at least, they're brand new. So that was 2 misses, fuck. And that was another one, I guess. Could you stop being in the bloody sky? I need to hit you. So these guys have lead-footed me, which prevents me from jumping. Got him. For the love of God, can we please stop having more? Oh, Jesus Christ! All right then. Jesus. Okay, how do I not die here? I go over here and I wait. Okay, that's that. It's room 1 done. Room 2, oh boy. Let's stay away from the boom blocks. There we go, they boomed. Good for them. That is a miss. That's okay. We've still got a fair few misses left. Everybody up here is dead. Thunder Tracer is not going to help much here. Cura is, though. There we go. They're dead. That is second room. One more down here. It's huge, cool. Even more of the fucking thunder buggers. Cure. Never mind. Through to you. Face! Holy shit! Holy shit! Well, save states kind of temper that, but no, I would not play this on Proud mode without them. Come on. No. Okay. Okay. No. No. Thank you. Exit the floor. Lots of SP. CMOS Amulet. Clock boost ability, which charges the clock gauge faster when you're in critical health, which happens a lot now. Debug device R. Destroys one of the red bug chips that obstructs slots in the matrix. Fire, blizzard, thunder resist, arrow resist, and some aerial slam-a-da-bam-bams. As well as 200 EXP. It's also the fact that I'm deliberately playing on a lower level than I should be, Demon Dragon. So, like, this is harder than it should be. But I'm using save states to offset that. Did that do the trick? Bloody better have, Sora. No, 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 no. I don't like that the enemies appear to have come back. Because my goal was to just go to the save point and stop. There's shit in the way. Okay. Commands, you're ready to go. You're ready to go. You're ready to go. You're ready to go. So we have 3 CRs now. That's cool. We can make a wind dash. That is on our list. Make an arrow blast. We can make an arrow buster. Make an arrow slam. Make a wind dive. Make an arrow raid, and a wind storm, wind sweep, Aeroga. Aeroga is not a bad idea. But let's go with a wind storm, I think. Because we like those. Now, Thunder Tracer won't turn into anything, but it's a pretty powerful one. So we will keep it. Ice Dive is the one I'm least interested in. Does it turn into anything? No, what I might actually do is be very strange and turn the Ice Dive into something incredibly basic. Because, for one thing, it'll level up a lot, but for another, getting the CR tick off of basic commands is a good thing. And a Rising Strike will give us a lot of other options as well. Whereas these two, I'll just level them up. And we met a new enemy in the form of the Air Soldier. Winged Heartless that can strike from midair. Don't let their frantic flying throw you off. Be patient, and eventually you'll spot your chance to attack. And we got our stat matrix. We can get our new accessory slot, but we can also start debugging. How many things have we got? We got 4 now, but what we can do is we can quick save and we can use level ups to find out what the abilities are. So let's do that. So I'm not actually leveling up. But I want to see what's over here. Over here is Leaf Bracer. That is good. What about this one down here? Then here's Aerial Payback, which isn't as good, but we also get a new command slot out of it. So that might be more important. Down here we have 2 abilities, one of which is Air Combo Plus. I can live without that. The other one is Combo Plus. Yeah, I can live without both of those. Now, I do want Leaf Bracer. I think we want that command expansion more. So 4 more to that one. Oh, did I finish leveling this Keyblade? I did. So we'll start on Olympia. More focused, powerful strikes when you attack. Reduce the damage you take from direct attacks. That's probably good for me right now. Right now we don't have a max level. In fact, this one has a lot of levels to gain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instead of 4. Interesting. But this is an attack-focused Keyblade, as it normally is. Now all we need to do is reach that save point again, and we're finished for today. Hey, what? This Faith. This is a good one. Go. Okay, next time we'll do the tail end of Agrabah and hopefully all of Chapter 6, which is only half of an actual world, but still, it counts. Fare thee well, everybody, until next time.